My friend's inviting me to a team here. Wow. I like the smell of myself too much. Whoa. What's that character? She's sexy. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Whoa. He instantly died though. Dang it. That's not good. My whole team dead? Okay, let's see. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh my god. These guys are really good. They're usually not that good. Holy crap. Yikes. They're totally kicking my butt. Looks like they're killing my team too. We haven't even like... What the hell? So... It wouldn't let me put on my shield because I was healing. I was clicking the button to stop healing so I could put on the shield, but it wasn't letting me. How come it's not working? Though, it's not working because you're supposed to be able to see what I was doing. Are you kidding me? Come on. I might be too laggy. Are you serious? It's totally lagging. Okay, we got this though. That team was seriously powerful. They were good. They knew what to do. They're usually not that good. Okay, our friend died here. Let's go res him. Oh! What the hell? I totally lagged out and died. I didn't even see how they killed me. I don't think this is going to be playable. When we play together, we usually always win. We'll get like 10 consecutive wins before we die once, is what we're used to doing. So, for me to die like this is something that just can't happen. They won't want to group with me again. Fuck. God damn it. They'll probably come and res me though. There's a lot of people there. I don't know if he's going to be able to. Hopefully we're going to win this though. We might win this. We won. Maybe. Just kill that one guy and we won. Shit. Oh no. Dang. So the vault is probably the hardest thing. I have 2 more keys. I mean, I usually win it though. I usually win it. It looks like it's working now. Cool. Looks like it's totally working. got Bonnie, so that's a really good character. The dogs will kill people for us. Oops. Sorry. I don't want to loot everything. He died. He died. Fucking son of a... I was gonna bomb them, but... Okay, I'm gonna go get this thing to bomb again. There we go. What the hell? So what just happened right there? Because I was supposed to be flying. I don't really know what happened. That's so stupid. You see, that time it works pretty well. Until I got... That part I lagged though. It was working well enough to play it though. I feel bad because I know I'm killing my friend. Holy shit. How did he kill me so fast? No! No! Get him, get him, get him. Okay. They're gonna res me in a second here, probably. Thank you. Run away! So, how did those other matches not go like that? Because, like I said, I'm used to winning. So, out of keys. Cool. We'll do team deathmatch. This time, I have to be a lot more careful. Hopefully it won't lag out. It's being perfect right now. Look at that. It's totally synced. It's being perfect right now. seriously, stay like this. If it stays like this, I'll be fine. Just stay with my friends. Kind of important for the B guy to have armor because he's kind of squishy. Yes! Now we're able to really get them. Oh no! No! I had the purple. Okay. Okay, can I die now? Go help my friends. Where are they shooting? Oh, so many came up behind me. Ouch, that was dumb. Okay, I'm totally losing it for them. I don't know who to pick. Ouch. That was awful. Okay, I'm gonna be really careful. What's that guy doing? Our teammate just killed himself. Oh my god, are you seriously? The guy spawned on me. That was tougher. He's not supposed to be that close to me. Ouch. Wow. That usually doesn't happen. I didn't have any excuse that time. He knows something's wrong. Don't stream. It makes sense. Just screenshot it. It's actually working really well right now, though. Okay, so our friend is over here. Dying. Need help. Let's look over here and see. It looks like he's doing pretty good. That's good. We'll probably win this one then. Oh no, don't give me lag. There they are. Somebody's up there. Sniper, it looks like. Whoa, lag. What the hell just happened? What is going on? That's really scary. Damn, it was working so perfectly. Why is it doing this? Stop it! Should I just fly away? Because I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god. Ow! I hit the reload button at the wrong point here. Actually, we're totally winning this. We're fine. I'm just dying though. Spawn to die at the wall. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this Ghostbuster here. She's gonna not die. Kinda wanna do one of my things just because I know. Oh no, don't do this to me. No, come on. Serious? We won it though. I have 2 more lives. This is gonna be easy. What the hell is going on though? I'm totally lagging out. I can't even tell what's going on. Somebody's trying to be sneaky. Whoa. So that girl is like a mole. She can go under the ground. You know, maybe I have, well, I think I'm streaming. My phone's on the Wi-Fi, connecting to the TV, so I mean, the combination of everything might be too much. But I mean, usually the matches are supposed to go like that. Like, we usually win without a contest. Like, we totally kicked their butt last time, and I don't even really know how that was possible because I lagged out. He must have been really bad. My team was good, though. Yeah. See, I've got purple. I don't want to die. I'm healing myself. Okay. Got this. Cool. Really don't want to die, because I'll go with these purple bullets. With the flamethrower. So powerful. Check out how fast they go down. Okay, we won that almost, maybe. Let's try this guy. You can see this guy. He's pretty cool. He's like a sniper that makes a wall appear in front of him if he wants to. He's sneaky. Not sneaky, but he's kind of like a sniper that just goes in their face. Like this. What an idiot. All you have to do is walk forward. Oh my god. Are they serious? I used to think he was really good, but he's not really that good. So this girl, now that I have a team, I can actually show you all the characters, because I won't have, they're not depending on me to win as much. So my team's pretty good. That's good, because I hate being forced to play my best, the ones I'm best at. This guy's pretty cool, though. He can... Whoa! He can, like, jump backwards. Let's get some purple bullets here. So now that I'm with my friend here, as long as it doesn't lag, I can show you the different characters. Because he's a pretty good player. So, I kind of feel like I need to start off with the B, though, just to ensure that we win. And then I can play whatever. As long as we're winning, I can try the other, show you the other characters. But I have to make sure we're winning first. I want that armor. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I need help! Oh! Okay, we're winning now. So let me show you this guy. So this guy's got like a hook thing. It reminds me of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here. It's weird how everything responded to me living once. Like all the characters I played as growing up and everything. Okay, so from somebody far away, I can pull him to me. It's pretty cool. Check this out. Let's see if I can get it to work. Did that just lag out? Did you even see? I tried to. Here, I got another one. Let's see if I can pull it off. Did it that time. That's his special ability. Get over here. Whoa! Somebody had a shotgun. Okay, so we're still winning. I can still show you stuff. What about Firefly? He's like a cop guy. He looks like the Terminator. Terminator 2 cop guy. So he has grenades and stuff. I love a grenade over there. He's powerful. Oh yeah, they're so dead. Whoa, that guy had a shield. Okay, so we're on the last life here. I have to go for the win. I can't play whatever I want right now because we have to win. You got it. Cool. At least I got to show you some new ones. And that gave me a lot of loot. Check this out. I killed a bunch of people. Yeah. Woohoo! So these are the cards that you need to level up people. Snake plant music. Snake plant music. I mean, usually when I play, we're in like these teams that are unstoppable, it feels like. Now that is a solid connection right there. Right on. Okay. Kilroy. That's my friend doing. He's going crazy. Whoa. You see, he got pulled in by one of those scorpion guys. Like the bullets. Shoot. Holy crap. That's a really bad spot to be for a bee. Definitely want to be, like, hiding behind stuff. That's pretty much true with every character. Oh, crap. See, that was really dumb to do. To go over there like that. And I have to play better. We're not winning. Whoa. Damn. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. Damn. We're good. Yeah, I have to win this. I'm really scared because of the character I selected is very squishy. Definitely don't want to be an acid. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, did we lose that? No. Yes. Damn. See, we're not supposed to get second place. We only had 3 kills. That's really bad. Damn. She want to play with that Kilroy guy. We died. You seem to know how to play though. Okay, let's see. I might as well just do it. Well, no. But I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to do awful. If I'm just really careful, I should be able to play whoever. Let's just try it. I'll start with this one. Okay, so this girl has this magical warp thing. She's pretty cool. Now, let's stay with my friends. I'm kind of scared of everything with this girl because I'm not used to playing her, so I don't feel very confident. Shoot, what the hell is shooting me? Oh, it's... somebody was shooting through a wall. Whoa! What the heck just happened? I selected a B. Well, I guess I needed to make up for dying, I guess. What's in here? That was kind of dumb to go through. Yeah, there could have been somebody waiting. Come back here, I'll heal you. Come over here. I'll heal you. It's team heal. Shoot. Okay, let's hit each other again. Come back here. I was jumping around. Who spotted me? Let's try flying over this guy. Didn't fly over the wall? It's supposed to be able to fly over the wall, though. Stop shooting me. What the hell? How did he shoot me when I was on the other side of that wall? Oh, it was Levi. Wow. There's a team winning. What the hell? I seriously just died by the same girl. I need to get that back to her. Where's your Levi? See, this is what it is. Shoot through the walls. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah. Second place, of course. Damn. I should have started with the B. Third place. See, that's why I can't start with a random guy who kills my team. want to be able to show stuff, but we need a third person. We need a third person, because we don't really know how good our teammate's going to be. I want to be able to show you, though, what the other characters can do. I'll start with the B and make sure we're winning. And then when I die, I'll pick whatever. Oops, sorry. I stole his loot. Probably should stay with my team. I want to keep them alive. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, I almost died right there. That was so close. To just hang out for a second and heal up. I have to do something about not having a screen because I can't have flies in here. There's seriously a fly in here? I've got blue bullets, I'm pretty tough. I might as well go get some better. Alright, let's just stay with my team. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's get some bullets. Come over here to make sure to kill this guy for my team. Uh-oh. My phone's dead. Oh. So maybe I should fly over there and kill that guy. Seems like I've killed quite a few people. I should be able to select whoever when I die. I die. Whoa, somebody's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me again. I can fly over this shit there and get him. Oops, okay. Now I can select somebody else. Okay, we're definitely winning. So let's select this girl. What did I select? Oh, you already saw this girl. Okay. You didn't need to see her. So let's select... Actually, anyone. This guy. Now this guy's pretty cool. He's got a shotgun. And he gets to go like this. He gets to know where everybody is. Oh! He gets to walk into a shotgun. Okay, I have to win it. Sorry. Oh my god. And we lost. those dogs weren't there. If those dogs weren't there. Dogs are like my scariest foe, probably. Seriously, those dogs are really scary. Cool. Well, that's good if he's going to swap it up for you. Okay. I'm going to show you Blizzard. She is... Oh, why did it select the B? I was going to try to be Blizzard. I'll do that next time. It's good to be the B first, just to make sure I'm winning. And it's not because he's the best character, it's because I know how to play him. Why did you do that to me? Whoa! Some guy's like a shield thrower. He threw a shield at us. Oh, that's funny. Where is he? I'm gonna get him. I need that! Yes! Yes! Now I have super flamethrower of death. Just bam! So easy to die. Got you both. This guy's coming. Dead. Ha ha ha. Super B. Super B. Watch this. Ah, purple magazine now, huh? Oh yeah. I gotta just fly in there and let's fly in there and put some people to go. Where's everybody? Whoa. Oh no. Okay, so now I can show you somebody else. Okay, we're totally winning. I'll show you Blizzard. Now this girl's cool. She has frozen landmines, so I might as well put them on right there. And I can just hang out over here. Come on, go on my landmine. I got 2 of them, so I might as well do another one. Whoa, what the heck's going on here? Whoa. Yeah. That guy was tough. Okay, let's try Oh, this went too fast, dang it. Who's this guy, Smog? Okay, this guy shoots people with missile launcher. Maybe I haven't shown you him yet, so that was good. Where do you think they are, though? Aha! Gotta get that bee right there. Get the bee! He's flying. Oh, shoot. Damn. Okay. Now I have to just play them. Oh my god. Are you seriously kidding me? See, trying to show you stuff just loses it. That sucks. I know it's my fault. Because I don't have enough experience with those players. If we had another player, when we have a full team, I can do that as much as I want, and it doesn't matter. But since it's two of us, there's always going to be a third person that's like, uh-oh. Is this person good? But it's going to be the other team, too. We were doing so well. We were totally ahead because I had played the bee. But I mean, I could have done just as well with that frozen guy. It's just, you know, somebody knew to jump in my face with a shotgun. Crazy that I'm this far. Check it out. See, so I'm actually really far. I'm at the very end. I'm almost at the Bravery League. So I want to just, you know, play one of these characters. Let's try the cat. What the hell? I selected the bee. I was trying to be the cat. I mean, the cat's pretty good. It's just I'm not used to playing her. It's kind of a... That's the most difficult thing about the game. It's just because the way that you play, the way you move around completely changes when you're a different character. What? the hell? That was really weird because I didn't use my weapon. Why didn't I use my weapon? I have to win it. So yeah, this guy is really good as long as you don't use your shield and go out in the middle of nowhere. Like if you go around the corners and try not to use the shield until you actually are in trouble. Like you don't want to just use your shield and then charge in there is the dumber way to play. Like you want to be more careful with it. Right there I should have used it though. So let's try. I really shouldn't have selected this guy. I'm horrible with him. But he's cool because he can go invisible. I'm invisible right now. That part about him is good, but he's kind of horrible. I'm just not able to kill them easily. It has to be so sneaky. There's just too much stealth required. But now that whoa! See, like I have to have the jump on them to win. That's totally dumb. I better win this. Oh my god, somebody spawned right behind me. Ah, that's so unfair. Somebody spawns right behind me. Duh! We could have totally won that. Hold on. So I just overclocked my drone, which is really no reason not to constantly do that. I've got tons of those wrench things. Might as well. And it seems like I always get 20 more every day. or every time I play. I typically have played about a half hour just to do the vault. Just to do the vault part of it. And then, but some days I would just kind of get a group and grind and get the characters up. But, this is the game I've played. It's very fun. It's surprisingly fun. I didn't know a phone game could be so good. Okay, so let's try Doc. I haven't showed you him. Oh crap, it's B again. Well, after I die, I'll show you him. Ooh, purple. Give me some bullets. Yes. Oh, don't take it. Ah, that guy took my bullets. He needed it. He needed me to have it. Just kidding, I'll get some more up here. They're not that hard to get. Okay, if I go over here, they're over here. Come on, guys. They'll be right here. Okay, they're not right there. Where are they then? What the heck? They're usually there. Somebody... That's weird. Where did they all go? I'm just gonna go to my team. That's very unusual, though. There's bullets. Oh my god. The wall. That guy killed me. I wanted bullets too much. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Doc. Did I get to do him? No. Sorry. It wasn't fast enough. It doesn't give me enough time to select. I have 4 missiles, so I may as well just start shooting them. Whoa! I really don't like that character. Here's Doc. He's kind of the same though. He has missile launcher as well. Okay. Well. Ooh. This is really bad because only one character left. Let's be the... Oh, I wish I had just one more second to select. So stupid. If I just had one more second, I don't even know what's going on. It's too fast, you know? Because I never have enough time to select who I want to select. See, that was horrible. We were totally winning. It was because of me again. Because I know how to win every time. But that's not totally true. Who was I trying to show you? Oh, the bear. I don't think I showed you the bear yet. The bear is really good. He's not good to use in the beginning though. But, he's really good at the end. You can really kill a bunch of people. But a lot of it goes on luck with him though. He's kind of scary in that way. Going in that center is kind of dumb. Whoa! Holy cow. Whoops. How did we get down to 7 already? Are we missing a teammate? Are we supposed to have 4 guys when we have 3? Or no. We're supposed to have 3 guys with 4 lives. Spotted by who? Whoa. That guy just one-shot me. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the bear. Here's the bear. So he's disguised in a teddy bear outfit. You're not gonna know it. He's really a sniper. That was a really cool tactic. Now how are we -1 right here? I did not want to select this guy. See, it didn't give me enough time. I hate this guy. I guess I don't hate him. He's horrible though. He's okay. What is up with this guy? Wow. spawned as that right there. That was a really bad choice. Wow. See, that was really horrible. Have we seen all the characters? Can I stop dying? If we had one more friend, then I would be able to show you everything. Okay, let's see. What have I not shown you? See, I haven't really shown you this girl. I haven't really shown you much of the cat. Really haven't shown much of this guy. Or any of them, really. I've been having to play the same ones. If they gave me more time to select, I would have showed you them. They don't give me enough time. I'm trying to. Part of it's the lag, though, because I usually don't have a problem. Usually it just feels like I'm selecting it, and I just keep playing somebody else and kind of showing off all my skins and stuff. But for some reason, it's just, maybe I'm just not in the mood to play. Ooh. Almost got that big chest. Very close. Button happy. Button happy. Button happy. Button happy. Button happy. Okay, so let's select this guy. Oops, me and her. Ah, see, it's the bee again. I hate you. Bullshit. I'm so sick of sucking this fucking bee. I mean, it usually feels like I have enough time to select them. I think it's the lag. And with the magazine and purple, it doesn't seem like it matters all that much until I'm confidently, like, with bullets up there. There we go. Blue bullets are pretty good. Drop the bomb and fling to the face. I didn't get to play anybody else. We won. Okay, so this time let's try to select the damn cat. I keep trying to do it, it just doesn't give me enough time. Okay, come on, let's go get it. Got so many characters. Got it. Cool. Now this cat is really good. There's like 2 different modes of shooting. See, I've got like super sniping mode, and then the other mode's kind of like for short range. She's really good at hitting people far away. Yeah, did you see that? How easy I took out those guys? That was cool. Ooh, purple. Oops, sorry, friend. Oh, crap. Friendly fire. Uh-oh. Like her sound. Okay, are we winning? I didn't mean to pick Levi, dang it. See, I hate the character select. It just needs to be like half a second longer. Isn't that wonderful? Shooting her through the wall. Oh crap, that really hurt. Well, at least I killed 3 guys. Okay, I need to start really winning more. I really messed up. That lost the match right there, probably. Can't die that soon with a new character, or it's really bad. Where we could probably make it to the end with these guys. That guy that he's using right there is really good. He can keep tossing these flame grenades. What the hell? I hit the shield button several times and it wasn't working. I got lagged out. Ouch. We're dead. They won. No. Why? Why? See, I didn't do bad with those characters. Killed like 3 of them on each of them. There's like 5 teams though. So we did in between. So, I'll play this guy. Okay, so now I have these frozen mind things. I mean, this character's really good. But you kind of want to stay at the range. You don't want to be close to anybody. So you want to be somewhere where you can really hang out away from people. Oops. Do I really want to be inside the mine? No. Probably not. It helps when having those mines because I'll know when to turn. Whoa. Yikes. Let's try the Ghostbuster. You haven't really seen her much. Some of this purple stuff over here. What? Damn. I haven't shown you anybody with a shotgun yet much. I should try that. Well, Sparkle. Sparkle's really good. She can keep tossing grenades at people. And when they are close, shoot them in the face. Whoa. But she has to be close to them, though. Like what you just witnessed. What the heck just happened? You know, I lagged out. I don't really know how I died. Hold on. Yikes. See, third place, sure you get money and stuff, but it's bad. I always do better than that. I'm getting this pop-up. It just needs to stop. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back and do something else. Probably shouldn't be playing games. But I just barely am settling down. Settling in might be a good way to build up my stream thing. Yeah. So that was fun. What a wonderful game. Anyways. I have a headache. Ouch. So I'm going to be back. Let's do I'll be right back. What am I doing? Here, let's listen to some music, shall we? You know what? Just never mind. I'll figure this out later. Actually, should be easy to do.
Bluetooth mode.
What's going on now? How come it's not working? There it is. beautiful. So I need to be like making music or something, right? Not playing video games. I need to go through my channel and fix it up. Cool. It's probably totally outdated, everything. Why isn't this going? But you gotta check this out. So, manage videos, customize channel. I need to do this really bad, because I mean, what is this? Playlist? Like, what the hell is that? Satan and his sleigh of wolves? What are you talking about? Okay, so so what do we got here? Okay, so we got a lot more videos. I used to have so many videos. I mean, I deleted so many of them. There was really no need for that. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything inappropriate anywhere. So what's this? I mean, all this stuff is a part of a playlist because they should be. Okay, so Darkfall videos. These need to be in a Darkfall playlist. Rise and what? No, let's delete that. What is all this? What the heck? Look at all this nonsense. It's crazy. I mean, it wasn't going to be. I was kind of onto something, but that didn't. I don't know. Darkfall. This is a gaming channel now. Only gaming. Before it wasn't. That's why it's all crazy. What the hell? November 12th, huh? People, they won't understand what I'm talking about. is so messed up. There's a fly in here. I did a Pink Dots music video. That doesn't really belong here. It's cool though. What is this? So this is I mean, what is this? MMORPG? PvP? I guess I could have. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? PvP. And what is the game? Guild Wars. I don't have to select a language, do I? Okay, that works. Now why would I have MMORPG? Do I really want that? No. Well, maybe. I gotta give my videos thumbnails that make people want to click on them. See, like, I need to make good thumbnails for all of them. Separate ones. People clickbait. I never even tried with these channels, really. Wear a floaty ship. What's in this video? It's just crazy. Nothing really happening there. So, does YouTube still have this song missing? Because, I mean, it probably has it now. I released it because they didn't have it anywhere. They have it several other places now, so. So, I mean, I don't have music videos on here. So, I don't know. It's kind of cool watching the people dance, though. Very cool song, though. Nipples the Rat. So this moving music video here, it doesn't really belong on this channel, but it's there because this artist came out with something after that had to do with that music video, so I kept it there. picture. Where'd I get it though? Is that even legal? I'll probably have to change it. Wait, what was this? Nipples a rat, that's not. What happened to that account, too? I tried to find it, I couldn't find it. Okay, I did try Warcraft. That was my very first experience trying it. I never tried it before that. I was really... $1 bills. I did that. Why are there two of them? This stuff was from before. This looks crazy now. That was from a long time ago. I turned it into a gaming channel. Like all these crazy playlists. What the heck? What sort of gaming channel is this? Why would I have a Lemmings video? There, I forgot. All these. What the hell are all these? Wow, I had a lot of playlists. That's crazy. This channel used to kind of go over everything. What is in this one? What's this one video here? Just curious. It doesn't show. April Rainbow to reach the greatest sun. What was that about? That was a long time ago. I totally forgot about all that. See, Rough and Arf is gone. It's a totally different channel. experiment failed. That was a really dumb idea. What if I shared a dream I remembered about a famous star? Like what happened to me when Marilyn Monroe came to me or something like that. No. Because, I mean, where would the next person take it? So, I just, I don't know. Got my celebration thing and the Day of Darkness thing. Who knows what people... Okay. So this looks a lot less crazy now. Cool. Much better. Because, I mean, I turned it into a gaming channel. What is this? Some hacks to work while on the road? What? Am I in Medford?
Bluetooth mode.
Isn't Mormon now. Exactly, isn't but it's just Mormon now. You know the Mormons are dumb to think. I believe that they did it.
What am I talking about there? See? I want to like go over...
Only someone did it.
See, I don't want to be talking about crazy stuff. That's why I took down all my videos, because I didn't know... Like, what if I said something inappropriate somewhere? I might as well just delete it. Just go like this until I watch it. Do I ever want to? No. Damn it. So what's the point of having 3 different Dragonlance things? Okay, so this is just Dragonlance. Reading Dragonlance normally. Okay, what's this? Dragonlance synchronization. So this is pretty interesting here, but I shouldn't be calling it that. I mean, this is amazing. Yeah, I think I'll keep it just the way it is. And then, I mean, that makes sense. Having one of them uncensored is because it's just a live stream's reading it. It's pretty funny. Okay, anyways. I really should go over, like, all of the different things using Addition and see what they do with the pains and stuff. It'd be pretty interesting. That would be cool to have something where I regularly just get like a random person and see what happens when they just go, okay, let's put this comic here and use Addition on it, and what does it do? It's kind of cool. Because that seems to work. I mean, where it doesn't fit, you can just use Addition until you find something that has to do with what's going on. Kind of cool. But I mean, there definitely seems to be this wow, synchronicity found potentially, depending on, I don't know. I mean, how much of it is synchronization or just losing your mind because of using Addition? But I mean, it seems like what I witness. Like, I know it's a synchronization because of what I witnessed, but it's not like something that other people would witness. But I guess they do a little bit, because it kind of will seemingly have to do with what's going on, you know. But that's going to happen anyways. That's always going to happen if you're going to use addition, until it's having to do with what's going on around you. It's just going to happen. So, but that's kind of a scary, that's kind of a scary way to get viewers with that kind of shock factor, because it raises some weird questions, and people are like, wait, what if this was used in this other way, or what, I don't know. It just doesn't feel entirely safe, until, like, people, until more people are doing it. But I mean, because it really will mess with your head, like, seemingly having to do with everything that's going on, But I know, no matter what it is I pick up, if I just go, this is going to have to do with what's going on. Like, if I'm just deciding that and using addition and relating it to what's going on, it'll do that. But there is this margin of, wow, what a coincidence. That's really magical. That's really cool. And it might come from the collective audience or something, like people, like the person that made it is picking up like a large audience or something. Maybe it's like a time capsule, and so they're like, what the heck? Like, this is important. Like, I want to make sure this goes along with whatever's going on with you. That's really weird. Oh my gosh. I never even told that girl. I wonder if she would forgive me. I should have. Now that I discovered Palm B, it doesn't really matter. But she did Echo as well. It's probably just like, I don't know, an important fan or something. I don't know. I need thumbnails for all this stuff. I mean, musicians seem to call me seer or whatever, but I mean, I'm not sure how smart that is. Because it's not like I'm a psychic or something. Just remembering dreams or whatever. He seriously will save Greece's economy. These are funny. Talking dog, by the way. This Twitch clip. So funny. This man is talking to a squirrel. That's really, I just barely was like discovering this, realizing this would be real or whatever. But it's not really something to laugh about or, you know what I mean? It really isn't. It's really serious. Like, somebody actually doing that is really messed up. When you think about it. What did I say here, though? I was just thinking, I was working on, let me show you. Somehow in here, like, how do I, okay. So I had these blogs, right? Wait a second. What's that one? I messed up here. Hold on. Was it Children from the Heavens Below? Yes. So I was working on this right here, and I was thinking about how they had to have done stuff like that in history. This is kind of disturbing, honestly. Like, I'm far from done. I was just trying to figure out, well, I mean, what I was witnessing was impossible, and it was definitely coming from the past, and it was like showing me stuff, you know? But I kept getting stuck on like that's messed up. How do I share it, you know? What's this? The stroking. That's cool. So I was trying to make like family friendly stories of the past, but this one right here is kind of disturbing though, because of the picture, and you just know where people's mind would take it now. And I just don't want the people of the future. Does that make sense? People of the future to go, it was actually this, or like, you know what I mean? Why would we be doing that? Would we be doing that to warn them? That's really weird to think about, you know? Because I'm worried. I mean, okay. It does matter what thoughts are to that right now. Like, I feel like it's impossible because of what I did to myself. That's weird because when I made this, I was capable of being aroused. But right now it's like I've trained myself only to be aroused by Palm B. But only when she does her wee path. If it's safe to. Only if it's safe to. Or else I'll pick somebody else. But it's a very powerful feeling to get it back from her. I know she's gonna give it back to me, if she hasn't already. Because she visited me a lot. A million times more than my last girlfriend. My last girlfriend, it really was nothing compared to, it was like just a couple days or something maybe when she came, her voice was talking to me. But Palm B's voice, like, crazy amount more. I mean, it seems to go all the way into my childhood. Seems to. It definitely does. I might as well not be in denial anymore. So, I mean, this stuff needs a lot of work. This picture is kind of disturbing to me, though, because of what the story's about and where people's mind would take it. There would be people that would read it that would be like, think of just messed up stuff, you know? but it was supposed to be like, the intention was kind of to surprise them in a way that was like, oh, I was expecting them to be like really evil and blah 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 blah, but what they're describing there makes a lot of sense, and it's probably something that would have happened to help them out in this situation here or here or whatever, but they don't speak the same language, so they would do it like this and blah 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 blah. But you know, because when a person first comes across it, what are they gonna do? They're gonna go, I don't really know, but I saw a documentary on the television, and they are, you know, those people were pillaging and raping, and, you know, they're just going to, it's just really dumb. It's not real. But, so I was trying to make something that would be like, but there was going to be an extension of this. When it's just this by itself, it still appears to be messed up, potentially, because of where people would take it. But where I was going to go, people would find out, oh, there was just a tradition for, you know, killing bugs and stuff like that. Trading and killing bugs, and, you know, when the water melted, it really messed up everything. The Bible called it the firmament or whatever, right? The firmament, when the firmament appeared. So that's really interesting to me. So you check this out. When they talk about this word here, are they talking about the appearance, like the first time they found soil? Because when you look at, okay, check it out. Like, what did the world look like during the Ice Age? So this is ice right here, right? So when they're talking about like the firmament appearing in the Bible or whatever, it's like the ice is melting, right? And then places like England or whatever are going to appear. Like they're going to discover, oh wow, there's dirt here. And so in the Bible where they're talking about that is where they're kind of telling the story of how it happened or what happened. But they're doing it using verbs compared to how we use language today. The earliest language was more like just verbs. I mean, even the earliest Hebrew would have been like that too, probably. It wouldn't make sense for it not to be that way, because they didn't have time. And that's why I really want to start translating a new Bible thing, and then I'll just, you know, ask my kids and grandkids or whatever to just keep it going. That's basically like just using addition and kind of fixing it, because I mean, if we're gonna use English, we're not going to be able to do. It's not going to be correct. It's going to be incomplete no matter what, because it's like trying to describe. Okay. Like is my website here. Check this out. When you go to the fallen fruit part of it. Okay. So this right here isn't really correct. You can't say that it's correct as much as it's incomplete, because it's always going to change depending on what's going on, because it's like a verb, and depending on the situation, the meaning of the character is going to change. So like I'm attempting to use English to describe, you know, what you can usually use it for in your circumstance or situation or whatever, but it actually could be something else completely, you know, different depending on what's going on and when you come across it and what it means and where it was carried and everything, because it's a verb, which is like an action word. So it's not, you know, these words right here, these English words right here, to describe something, it's just like using an example, because it's trying to describe a verb found right there. But that is a lot of stuff, right? I mean, people are basically, you know, they're doing what? They're getting ready for a voyage or whatever, right? And, well, there's so much more to it, though. I mean, this same symbol will mean something else completely different somewhere else because of what they're doing or what, I don't know. But where did I actually come from? Where did it actually come from? And how did it come to that? A lot of that came from measuring the thoughts and the timing and what kept appearing from everybody. Like it was, like their subconscious mind was using it. It's really weird to describe that. So it's not really accurate to say that it's correct. It's like an attempt to understand something that you'd have to be there to understand, because these earliest letters are like verbs, and without being there you don't really know what the action is, as much as the person that's there. So it's like trying to, does that make sense? Yes, of course. But what I came up here with here, much of it is how we are using it today. So I mean, to just think that, you know, I'm really interested in what I'll find and what it will say, and really interested to go further with that. Really interesting. Like this means delta. It means a lot of things. It also means delta, or the area around where the pyramids are, I guess. It's a head. It means slaughter, not caring. Are you crazy? Just kidding. What is he doing right there? Oh my gosh. This step becomes this? What? No, this is where the elements are. It's the reason they walk like an Egyptian. It'd be showing the elements. It's going to be using 666. So there's, this is 666 right here, which is water, air, and stone. It'll be a combination of water, air, and stone to put out the fire before it reaches the wood. So this will be somebody's arm, and the elements are going to be used to train people so that nobody's burned. Pretty interesting, though. How I actually came up with this is really interesting, because it kind of just comes from the collective, like as if there's no one that is incorrect, or nobody can be false or incorrect. It kind of just came from the collective consciousness and just gathering what, as if nobody's incorrect, and just, okay, what is this? And then just going along with what came from everybody. And kind of just combining it all, and then just going, okay, I'll try to I'll use these English words to describe it. It was basically how it was done. But it's not going to be it's going to be a different definition every time it's used. When you come across this somewhere, it's going to be, since you're not there, it's like learning what your name is. When you learn your name and what it means, what the definition means, and how it's an action and a verb and verbs in your name, that name is always going to be different, and it's always going to change, and the definition is actually going to be completely different depending on where you are and what you're doing. So that's how I mean it's going to be like that. But anyways, so the reason I brought that up was because of the idea of starting a new Bible. I think that obviously I'm going to do that in my life at some point. I guess, having children that have some Jewish descent in there makes it interesting. But to figure that out and learn basically a better way to tell their story that's more helpful and safer to them, because of the idea of just like not being less, because people, it's dangerous how people wake up to feeling like they've been taken advantage of, and they'll go, why didn't you tell me that Jesus didn't die on the cross? And then, when somebody else could have been a victim of, somebody, the prettiest girl that was going to marry this person, they were in love, she was declared as a witch, and they burned her. Haha, that's really funny, right? It's totally not funny. It's a really serious thing. And in reality, it was like some person coming up with some way to stop them from getting married and have his way with her. That's really evil. And something like that would have definitely happened, And that's really sad. That's scary. That's evil. And so to see myself laughing here while it says this, especially after Screech or whatever, it's really dangerous. It's scary. It makes me look completely disgusting. But when I made this, I was just discovering that Jesus didn't die on the cross. Because I was thinking about it, and I was going, oh, wow. But with that frame of mind right now, I better, what did I say right here? Like, I don't want to be supporting the wrong thing.
Bluetooth mode.
Okay. So what is he? How come this isn't working? It doesn't work? How is that possible? Because I was just barely listening to this.
Imagine being able...
Okay. So that works. So what about this?
Doing magic tricks. Doing magic tricks. I want you to kill the girl. So she screams. I'm like, what the hell? You know? And then they find out and they cry. And then she comes out of the bushes. I'm okay. He's like, oh my god. Oh, you didn't hear me. But don't do that. You see why now? That's what she says.
See, it's scary to think about. What if I inspired somebody to do something fucked up and sick like that, and then it connected to me? You know? I mean, I don't think that's happening, and I doubt that's happened, but, I mean, historically, how did it not happen somewhere? But I mean, when I made this, I was just barely catching on to how Jesus didn't die on the cross. I never really thought about it before. I didn't really think about it enough to realize that, But I mean, that really, my mom, people I came across that were always Christian and stuff, it really affected them. They really felt betrayed. And it's like, it starts to change everything. It's horrible. It's horrible what happened. And I mean, I want to be able to be a Christian. I want to be able to, believe in that stuff. Because, I mean, I always did. And now everything's changed and it's all backwards and upside down. It's like, what the heck? It totally woke me up to how stupid I was. I was completely innocent and dumb. And that's really scary. Like, is that what I want people to wake up to? And then they go, oh, your child is the one that tricked them, and their dad is an angel. No. Like, that's why I want to come up with something that's safer, so, he's not like some special Jewish child sending meat shields to go die for him, Your pain, O Lord, is for you, is for us, O Lord, as it is, as it was, as it shall be forever. But never for you, but only everybody else, They're going to die, they're going to suffer, they're going to blah blah blah, but not this guy. Like, that's really dangerous. People wake up to that, and then I'm extinct. Several generations down, I'd be extinct. And because why? Because I didn't do something, like, very simple. I didn't, think about it enough, or just realize, don't say that he died on the cross anymore. What's the point now? What year is it? Is there anybody trying to steal my data right now? And everything that I have? Yes. I mean, people are living with that constantly real. It's really a dumb thing to connect that. Now, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. The way that people feel betrayed when they wake up to that. Like, why didn't you tell us the truth? Because, do I really want my kids in 100 years to have to wake up to understand why people are killing Jews or hating them? I mean, if things are changed, people won't have to keep doing that. And, accepting, becoming more Jewish or whatever when there is no Jew in my family line before this girl or whatever, that is kind of scary, that we could be targeted as people that took advantage of them. And then, especially with me being an angel or whatever. But yeah, I would like to make a more accurate Bible, but I mean, I won't have the time for that. I'll just start at the beginning and just use addition and explain it better, because they really didn't. They didn't explain it. The way that they explained it, it's so incomplete. It's missing so much. And it's embarrassing because people won't understand it. They'll think of something completely different. They're totally dumb, and they won't want to admit it, and they'll end up just trying to run away and treating people awful because they don't want to accept that they made a mistake or something, or that they didn't understand it. And it's just something really stupid, like, trying to say, like, somebody was trying to say, we knew this egg was safe because we saw a snake eat it, And then, like, this person over here is, like, smoking weed and high on LSD or something, and thinking, whoa, dude, they were talking to snakes, man. They were talking to snakes, bro. Because I do want to believe. I want to be able to go to those churches and stuff like that and appreciate the artwork. I want to be able to come across that stuff and appreciate it. But I mean, how is that going to happen if, like, there's something negative to wake up to? Or I'm supposed to understand how people are hated and why, and then choose a side or something ridiculous, when it's like, wow, just stop explaining it like that. Just tell them everything. And then, how do we come across? Okay, check this out. This is what happened to me once. I was visiting a friend, and her daughter was there, and I knew I was measuring everything in a different kind of way, thinking, I was, just there for a little while, and this girl was with her daughter, and, the way that she invited me in her house, okay? That could be really embarrassing for somebody, because I'm very smart, and, I let her know that her daughter was letting us know that she was going to get into boys around the age 13 or whatever, because of the way that she went to the couch and described Christmas and just stuff. It was shown that she was like, pretty normal and healthy or whatever. But I mean, that kind of thing actually shows with the way kids are. If somebody decides to save themselves for marriage and then, go on a mission or whatever and then come back and get married, and they don't even they saw Sex in the City on TV, maybe used it or something to wait for their wife, and then, they never even went there. Like, there are people like that. And I grew up with friends that did that. But we were never Mormon. My parents were like ridiculous sluts compared to everybody else. They were very beautiful, and they were not Mormon, and, yeah, very different in that regard. Like, to them, it's not really a big deal to get on a dating website or go to a store, meet somebody new, and have sex, whatever. My mom was a flight attendant, she would go somewhere and meet somebody and wind up in bed, or whatever. It was something that they both did and accepted, and it was normal to us, but I saved myself I wanted to save myself until marriage. It didn't happen though. I lost my virginity at 18, and I was having to kind of say no, make them stop, starting at 13. But I mean, what I just told you would have been shown at an earlier age. My older brother had a more embarrassing experience of losing his virginity when he was younger than that, and so he has more of a oops, because he's the oldest. But yeah, but that would have shown when he was a child too. That echo would have been there, and it would have shown. That's pretty weird to think about. But they actually always are kind of doing that. They always are like showing us glimpses of where it's splitting the most, and what they're doing, and where the tide is, where they're choosing to take the tide. So a parent or somebody helping a parent can analyze a child and find where a tide is trying to take them somewhere that could be hurtful or whatever, limit their lifespan by a lot because of being impatient or something. A lot of the time, that's what happens when a person believes in love and thinks there's nothing wrong with it, and at a very young age is active and never stops, doesn't really. I wasn't like that. I saved myself. I didn't touch people compared to up here. I did it up here. I didn't do it down there. I mean, I didn't do it there like other people did. Even what was normal for an American, I was far from normal. I was a lot more like a Mormon that was saving himself or his wife or whatever. But some of the most trustworthy people that were really, really nice were like that, and it just I felt like they were more contagious than the other people. And my parents are still suffering the consequences for how they were, and they're both alone, and they're both without Christmas and stuff like it could have been, and they both want each other back, and it's kind of sad, and their echo is constantly coming to me going, don't follow us, we messed up. My mom, her ghost or whatever, kind of tells me, that girl reminds me of me. Too much. Careful. But she still seems to like her a lot, and it's like, she's obviously in love with you. She did it. This has something from her ghost or spirit or whatever. But anyways, what I was talking about, does she want to know about how Jesus didn't die on the cross? Does my mom want to know about that? She was a Catholic, and some people, they had conversations and stuff. They try to convince people to believe in the book and to believe in these stories, and telling them about how it helped them and it saved them, and they found a tool, a way to use these stories or whatever as a tool, right? And they found a savior and this stuff like that, and these people that will help, and they're nice, and they get together and whatever and talk about their stuff, and and they told them to believe that he died and that he came back and that he magically rose from the dead and was actually came back after, like, he was killed and came back, like he actually died on the cross, but he magically came back because he's Jesus. You know, I mean, how many people have done that, and how embarrassed are they that they actually gave that faith, gave someone or whatever that faith? Sure, I'm just going to go along with that. And why would nobody say, hey, don't do that? I mean, he didn't die on the cross. And so that's what I'm talking about. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of people that are very embarrassed that they believe that he died on the cross and then magically came back like he's a zombie. And so it kind of ruins it for them because they don't want to face that. It makes them feel completely stupid. Like, I don't want people to feel stupid. I don't want to ask people to give that kind of faith, you know. Because it's embarrassing. Later on, they'll end up going, ow, I was so stupid. How can I trust people? You know? Very, very cool. I mean, forgive me for what I'm doing to try to win a younger girl. I'm working on winning a younger girl and keep her. I mean, what I am experiencing, I've witnessed a lot of proof that she gave me all of her focus, massively. I have to be more attractive than Negan. Forgive me. But in the future, I'm not going to, when people see my makeup and stuff, they're going to associate it to, like, he's dressing up like Raceland or Tanis or something. It's not going to be connected to some bar scene where people want to get tied up and blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's a lot of people, I mean, usually when somebody's gay, what does that mean? I mean, where I grew up, it meant they didn't wait, or they kept a secret from their parents, or whatever, or their neighbors and stuff. And when they were playing, they did stuff like that Primus song about the toys winding down or whatever, and Evil Ed's pudding time or whatever. Anyways, in my background, at my house and with my family, we weren't like secretly going to our neighbors and, you know, getting down. Like, we weren't like secretly. When I remember hanging out with my friends and stuff like that, and being a child, it's not like going over there and being sexual with them. A lot of people actually do have those memories, have that as real, and it's on the female side too. Like, they grew up, you know, playing with their friends. And, you know, a lot of people were satisfied with that, and never really cared to even go to the opposite gender, and that's kind of how they became gay. And that's truly what seems to be most real from what I've known. That maybe it wasn't something that they were just, it's not like something they were just born into. They just, they either waited, and I don't know. I mean, people have that age of exploration of, you know, it's embarrassing to discover stuff, and especially with your friends and stuff, and explore and everything. Like, I did stuff that I'm embarrassed of, alright? But in my memories, it's like, I knew that I wasn't supposed to do that as a kid, and so it's not like I was doing it. It's more like I was stopping other people from doing it. But, lame, boo, right? Not for me. I mean, I think it was worth it. I would much rather give it to my wife. I think it was a lot more romantic, because I felt her there, and it's very beautiful to be able to know that I'll be able to meet her, and I waited for her for a really long time, and I worked harder. I'm going to appreciate her so much more than the other people that were impatient, that are used to just, you know. But, that is pretty crazy. What I shared on my live stream recently, proof that, the Muslim prophet had a dream of me. Proof that Joseph Smith had a dream of me too. I didn't have to do any kind of praying or anything like that. Like, I don't have to, like, go guide my finger to the correct location in the book. No. Just because I lived once. I didn't know what to call me. And they were going, thank you, that was really helpful. Seemed like. But I mean, pretty crazy though. I mean, that's when I was coming up with that letter Q stuff. And I was discovering that and learning about it when I was thinking about, when I came across the Muhammad guy's story, right? I don't really know much about it, but from what I witnessed and the timing and everything, I definitely was. The angel or whatever that helped him survive being glowing and naked because it's embarrassing. It's like expected to think perfectly is really difficult. Like, how are you going to do it? So, I mean, what I had to think about was really helpful. So that, you know, nobody hurts themselves or other people or whatever because somebody's glowing. But, yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty magical. But I'm not really any different. I guess I am, though. I thought that was normal. I just feel like it's supposed to be like that. Because the guy in the cold said that they had to, because it worked with letter Q. And they would die when they tried to feed from men's and birth, you know. That's a fatal error because of the amount of energy it takes and everything. Like, it's healthier, it's better, like, you know. They would use that to embarrass other tribes and stuff like that, because they had seals and stuff like that, you know. Like, I don't... my wife does that. My child's not going to do that. My child gets food this way. We get it this way, you know. And they would use that to get married and stuff, so other tribes would get embarrassed, because they would use it to win the selection queue process, right? And then, you know, kind of slowly converted the world into, you know, it's illegal to try and feed a child like a female does from birth, you know, as a man. I mean, I agree with that, definitely. I would not want my child's future taken, robbed from somebody like that. That is, it's there for. There's so many ways it's been helpful for me. Giving it to my spouse, that's coming from the future, and then working for that person, earning it. I'm a lot more grateful. I don't know. That's really sad, though, to think that people are out there that, you know, were touched by an adult or something when they were children. That's really very sick. That's very sad that could happen to anybody. But I mean, you know, somewhere else in the world, it's normal for some tribe to do that. And it may even be the law that is the opposite. But what does that do if this person's here? They're not going to do that to my kid. No way. I want my kid to have the best. You're not part of that tribe. and so yeah, I'm not forcing people to, not forcing people everywhere in the world to go along with that. I'm not, you know, but if we do a letter Q thing, they're very likely going to choose me. You know, sorry about that. Or me or somebody else that doesn't do that to the child and has another way to feed them. Sorry for talking about that. But it seriously is actually something that people will accidentally agree with. Because they didn't really have the time to think about it. Maybe the person grew up, you know, playing with their friends, never got into the opposite gender, just were satisfied being impatient, they just didn't go that way. Just didn't go that route. And then got used to the same gender. Was satisfied with that even. And then, you know, gets into drugs or whatever. Maybe doesn't want if they're not going to want to be with children anymore because they grew up and they're no longer children, it's illegal. Once they become an adult or whatever, they're not supposed to be doing that. I mean, and even when they're not an adult, you're obviously not supposed to be doing that. And so, what does that do? They're kind of forced to go. They're forced to go. Okay, I can't be going that way, so I have to go ew when it's a child, right? Sex with a child is ew, and so these grown gay people are going ew. With a child, that's out of line, because I remember that was a long time ago. It was children now, right? They do that to get people to not do that. Do they? As much as they do. Maybe they don't. As much as I would, you know. I go, oh, we got it. Oh, this is right. I don't think about it. What does that do, though? It makes it more likely that a kid's not going to touch the other kid. But, anyways, Wild Fan was historically, and the way our society has that, it's because it's considered richer. It's considered having more. In a way, it can be safer because the person can associate, like, the reason they call a cigarette a fag in England. Our subconscious mind actually does that. When a person is going, ew, that was a child. I'm not into children. You know, I just want, you know, my lover here. When they're doing that, they'll put the ew, whatever the ew, I don't go that way. They'll associate that in their subconscious mind, and their memory and everything, and their habits and way of thinking with things that they're not supposed to do, like smoking, drinking, stuff that's really bad for them, like maybe scraping the bag and licking all the salt off when I'm done with popcorn, like something like that, you know. Without knowing it, to give me a longer lifespan or whatever, my subconscious mind will actually tie those things together so that I go, ew, don't go that way, because I'm trying to avoid death or harm. It's like, ew, don't go that way. But, you know, when I'm talking about this, I'm talking about making a new religion. That's actually not a new religion. I'm talking about being a Christian. Like, how do I do it without endangering people? Or, you know, or making them feel like embarrassed or betrayed or whatever because they didn't know. But, yeah, that is something I'm very interested in. It is something I do plan on doing. So it does make sense that when I came up with, when I was experiencing what I'm experiencing, woke up to the timing and stuff, doing all this stuff for me, when I come across the Bible, it was actually showing me, magically landed on the spots when I went through it. These blank pages are for you. Like, we want you to make this grow, and I didn't understand at the time why it was doing that. Now I do, though. But this was a long time ago when it happened to me. I didn't know it was a miracle and that they were responding to me. In a way, it's like asking me, you know, like, will you make this safer? Or will you improve the translation on this so that we're not feeling so embarrassed? Explain it better. I don't have to say that it's incorrect anywhere. I could use addition or whatever. But I mean, if they're going to be using English to translate Hebrew, it definitely could be done a different way. And I could do it more with the to meet the people's, whatever, the stuff that they wanted, what they wanted Christianity to be, They don't want to wake up to, oops, I feel like such an idiot. Oh yeah, what I was trying to say though, I was with this friend of mine, and her daughter was there, and in the weird way, she was timing things. She didn't have her, she was like, where should I go? Is this okay? And her mom was like, sorry. What a weird thing to come across, because I'm trying to think perfectly, I go to this person's home, and, she's trusting me to spend some time with her child, and the child time things, like I don't want to go there, and so it's like, because I'm afraid of it, it'll just happen. And it's not only because of that, because people keep queuing for it, because they want the child to follow what I did. They want the child to follow what I did. And so they'll keep queuing them to follow me. In that spot, though, not the smoking and all the other stupid stuff, of course. Makeup or whatever. A costume is fine as if it's not permanent. I don't know. Costumes, I guess, were fine, right? People have jobs where they have to. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm so thankful I never got a tattoo. I'm so thankful. Because I don't... Because I could be an actor, or something like that. I don't have to worry about it. It's not permanent. Anyways, that is pretty extreme, though. To come across somebody that can actually prove that these really important people had dreams of him. That's actually a big deal. It shouldn't be. I certainly don't want it to be suddenly taking us. Because, oh my gosh, now it has to go along this path or whatever to be approved by, these people that are following whatever. And now this girl isn't good enough to be with you, and you're not good enough to be, it's like, whatever. The video that I had, if I get completed, would be very different from somebody else potentially. When a person comes across what's going on with me, and then the person might look into Palm Beat or whatever and say, wow, this person's messed up, or you're messed up, you're a bad influence on her, or whatever. But that's before they know anything. But I'd like to, I like to dance. It's like one of the things that really is one of the healthiest things for me to do is dance, and I really, really like that. But and I really like. It's one of the things that I've been able to win at the most with being able to make my partner, I feel like, the most beautiful person. Taking her somewhere, and it's like so magical how the timing will be for us, the songs will be for us, like the place it'll be like a magnet, and just like impossible but real, and be able to time things so that she'll be able to feel like the most beautiful, attractive, or the best that she can be, is very, very much what I've done. It doesn't need drinking, it doesn't need smoking, it doesn't need, like, to permanently change your appearance or whatever. But I mean, I haven't been like, I'm not somebody that has believed in commanding over questions, stuff like that. I mean, a lot of that, the need for commands have come from neglect or not being there. Like a parent's working or something and comes home and the kids they haven't been around the kids, so they go, what's happened? And I feel like somebody needs to be punished or something because they weren't there. But a lot of the time, the parents would have done the same exact thing. But since they weren't there, and they come back, of course you're going to say, wow, you're in trouble. How dare you do this? But they weren't there to actually witness everything. That's kind of false, but what was I trying to say? But I mean, I really shouldn't be treated differently than other people, That's not true. I'm so much more trustworthy. But I have done things like I stole from stores and stuff. I actually haven't stolen from a store in Portland, Oregon. I don't think ever. It's possible I did maybe batteries or something when I was 22. It's possible. I don't remember doing it though. I doubt anybody will give us a hard time about, dressing up and trying to look our best or whatever, and the way that we do it when we're doing stuff that is, will make things so much less embarrassing for them in other ways. I doubt I'm not worried about that. See, I've never been controlled by religion. I've never been, I mean, I grew up in Utah as a non-Mormon, and my parents were Episcopal, but they didn't really know what that was. It was just kind of like the most cool, relaxed, no rules Christian kind of option. I don't really think they really knew much about it besides we just have to choose somewhere to get married. Like, where should we go? And they just kind of went along with the flow without really knowing what it was. My mom was a Catholic, and my dad was kind of just didn't go to church. And, you know, go there to marry and die. But not really any of them. Probably not true. Actually, I don't really know. But his parents were cool. Probably too cool. That might be true. I don't really know. But when he was a kid, he used to get into his dad's cigarettes. He would get attention that way from school and other kids. From like being a bad kid. Getting in trouble, and so like to be accepted or whatever, where people were scared of him, or they'd probably do a similar thing that was like, stay away from him. His dad has a history. He was in prison or something, you know. So like, you're not allowed to play with him, and so he would kind of like do a similar thing that I did with the Mormons, because the Mormons didn't well, not all of them accepted me, and a lot of the time when they would find out I wasn't Mormon, they wouldn't be allowed to play with me. So that kind of hurt. But I mean, so to get attention or to get somebody to play with me or whatever, it would go like, oh, I can be bad, you know. Like, don't you think it's cool that I don't have to do that? And so that was like a way of being accepted. But yeah. I really love the buildings and the artwork and the book and stuff, but I mean, I want to be able to, how do I feel safe and be able to share it with my child so that they're not going to have ridiculous thoughts of like, did we accidentally send the wrong echo or whatever? Were we with the wrong spirit when we were reading about David and Goliath and all this other stuff? Like, there was just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things they could do to add on it so that they're always connecting previous lessons and stuff like that. Like they go over, like where did they first go over the prize of worse sin and stuff like that? They could always go back and connect that, like, you know, the person, and then other things too. But I mean, I guess fighting was usually over gender and sex. Marriage, possessing possessions, I guess. How about possession? So I mean, it should really help my country from my being discovered and being able to get help with grants and coming up with new things to fix things. And it'll really help us get out of debt and be more helpful to the rest of the world. What's kind of scary, I mean, what Americans should have more of is where somebody, let's say somebody's serving in the military and they died somewhere, or they did something. Having a better way to know, because we don't really know how or why or where we are being connected to that, because for something in the world to happen, we are a very powerful country, and it was made for the people, and it's very new and recent, and it has a very strong military, but the people don't actually know how what they are doing is tied to what the military is doing, and enough, or it should be improved so they actually know, like, so we can blame ourselves better, so that we know how to blame ourselves more, so that, because I mean, where something is happening in the world that we don't want, right? Of course, we'll have more power by blaming ourselves, even where it's not real, because if it happens again, it's our fault. But we don't want to become like, cross the line somewhere to try to control everything or whatever, when there's other ways. But I'm not talking about. I'm talking about America, has a Statue of Liberty welcoming all these immigrants and stuff, and the idea of having the 4th of July for freedom, and the fireworks are always going off for people to be freed from whatever might be, another person deciding their future, and they don't have the choice to, choose who they get to marry or choose how to plan their own future or whatever. And that's kind of like, right, the idea that America's been, that's like the American culture. So there's all these other people that are from different tribes or whatever, and they have their own version of what they need help with, like to get whatever off, like when you think of the Vietnamese people asking America for help, and the South Vietnamese people, wanting help with their war or whatever, and what was going on in Vietnam, and then America helping them with that, we watched these movies and everything, and people, what a horrible war, how horrible that war is still happening. But I mean, if we really could use more of a way to blame ourselves, and being aware of what we're doing and how it actually is connecting to these people. It's not like doing it in a way that's like, these people are dead because of you, but doing it more of like, but kind of, like what you're doing here led here, and if more was done here, maybe these people wouldn't have had to go here, or like maybe wouldn't be there. Like if people were doing more, I mean, like we haven't really had the time, and there's always all these other countries, you know, they're speaking different languages, we don't speak their languages, we don't know their news, like, how much time does it take to understand why Russia is justified in their, whatever they're doing, like, you know, that takes a lot of time, but I mean, people don't really have the time to do that, and so, with like Hitler not winning, it's like they find out about it, and they're finding out all over the world about this stuff, and you know, they might start at Warsaw for a lot of people because that was the first place that they went to. And it's like because they don't speak German, and they're finding out what's happening from these other languages, and they're going, and they don't really understand what's going on in their German motive and what they're doing and everything, and you know, Hitler's perspective or whatever. But that's actually something that's always happening, and we don't have the understanding. We don't know why they're doing what they're doing, and we don't know how we could, like, we should be made more aware of how we could be blamed for what's going on somewhere else. You know, what I mean is, most people don't give it attention or time with like the war somewhere else, right? And it's happening in more than one country that is speaking a different language, and that takes time to understand. It's like going to school to be able to understand what's going on, and you know, they only have so much time, and they have their taxes and everything. They're, you know, funding the military and stuff like that, and the military is helping and stuff like that, but they don't really know. I guess what I'm trying to say is there's not a lot of like, I'm trying to think, how could we improve things so that it wasn't happening anymore? Like, you know, people like having a record and keeping track, and I guess I'm thinking of like a new way of sharing the news, or like a new website or something where Americans are tapping into, or they're checking out how they are tied to, like, what they did as an American citizen. They paid this, and this went here, and these people yesterday, these many people died, you know, and this much, and this is how much you supported it, and this is how you supported it. You know, just show them the facts, just the facts. Like, this is actually, you know, this is what happened because we're not spending more time learning what's going on over there. Because absolutely, people could be doing more to work harder here, and be more helpful to that, so that it's a lot less likely to spread or get worse and everything. I mean, I'm not exactly the person that's that knows how to end their war, because I don't even know what's going on. But I kind of do, and I imagine it's very similar to how dare you do this? We are justified in doing this, and they're kind of caught in that. I mean, that must be happening. There should be there should be more that we do, though. You know, something more for like the American people, so that they can know, so that they can have, so that they can do something more to help. Because like the last time, what I'm trying to say is, when was the last time an American soldier died? Right? How often do they die? So let's just put this date. Hopefully it hasn't happened. So I have no knowledge. And I mean, this is found everywhere. There are people everywhere. They don't even know. See, now we need to actually know. So, okay. See, that's not very many. But I mean, that would be so helpful to know, more about this, and know how, what am I trying to say? I guess, honestly, I should come up with something that helps people understand it more. I mean, that's kind of the idea that the part of the Superman thing is kind of guiding me, as Clark Kent or whatever. But maybe not the way that I was thinking of doing it. But something similar. Because I was thinking of doing the news from the host or whatever, and then having something that was like very factual, and part of that news, people would be waking up to waking up to very, very motivating reasons to work, more than anything. That are always tied to what's going on there. So it's always like, wow, now I really, really want to work harder on this, or now I really, really want to work harder, and I'm, more motivated and excited to get more done. Like, should be tied with whenever, tell you everything that's happening. Like, how do I do that? Wow, what are we watching right there? Venus, it looks like. Anyways. Oh my god. Anyways, okay, I think I've talked about this enough, right? Sorry. What is this, though? God, I wish. I need to do motor right and ask, will you just please point and go, hey, look at this. This guy needs attention. You know, I really need that. Let me know why that wouldn't be possible. Alright, I'll have to do that. But let me just. Remember the idea I came up with? That was Fry Turn Night Live. Not Saturday Night Live, but Fry Turn Night Live. Do it in a way that helped other countries love us. So they didn't see it as something to just hate. Much less likely to. am I talking about here? What's this?
Bluetooth mode.
Funny to, it's really funny. Everybody's going.
Am I reading out of the book here?
And because of the golden months, and and to living in a wretched
So what do I call doing that fantasy role-playing trip? What is this?
Utah. So next. Hey, dude. Obviously need help with that. It's just assuming people would understand. It's really sad that I didn't have pictures and stuff myself. I'm building it up with a scare. I probably gotta tell people he wasn't Utah or something. But, you know.
Am I reading in this?
It was in LA. Would be guided a certain direction. I don't really know.
Hopefully. What are you talking about? Oh my god, she's not gonna die. That was so fucked up though. What the hell? crabs. Oh, this is sad. That's so amazing. That's good enough for now. It's a big difference. You have to really go over everything and make it really nice. I'm going to do the Coven of Logic. I'm going to get really into that. And do all this. Let's go to bed. Good night.